Alrighty. A good day, everybody. Looks like everything is working correctly. Yeah, looks like we're live. Everything's good. Welcome in. Anyone watching the VOD, welcome as well. Hey, Horny Jail. I saw your request. Completely forgot about it. Just did it now. They're not letting me look at the June recap. Well, it's July 1st. Like, I would imagine that they need a day or two to gather all that. Okay. Yeah, looks like that's all good. That's good. It's the first of the month, though. Oh, can I do that? That'd be perfect. Yeah, there we go. Actually, is that? Yeah, that is it. Okay, good. Making sure the command lines up. Alrighty. Well, with today, we are going back into the Long Dark. Everything's good. Got it all loaded up. So yeah, let's just go ahead and get to it. Switch over to the game. The poor orca. Yep, that's good. All right, game. I somewhat forget where we were, what we were doing. It's morning. Okay. Yeah, we have the rifle. We got the sewing book we need to read. We have food. Okay, so we're good on breakfast. I think we go ahead and do that. Thank you, past me. Inventory-wise, we're good. Yeah, these are for the fire-hardened arrows. Okay, so our inventory is pretty clean. We're pretty clear, other than obviously like the extra food here. I forget. I know we were in the middle of a trade. Right, yes, we really wanted the bushcraft bow. I remember that now. Which we needed to go get the maple saplings. Yes, okay. We also needed a fair bit of meat. Which, actually, if we head out there now... God, that's a lot of maple saplings. Yeah, if we go out there now with the birch bark, the harvestable plants, which will be more birch bark, the lamp oil, there is a bunch of meat out there already. I think if we go out there and put the meat in now before it rots, it'll still count. So I think that's our priority for today. There's the window. See how cold it is out here. No decoys in.
Oh, lucky day.
Oh.
Good afternoon.
Oh, hey, Epicron. I guess it's been another month. Well, thank you. That's... What does it say? Alright, I'm getting conflicting information. On one thing, it says 24 months, and then it also says 23 months. Either way, that's close enough. That's 2 years. God damn, thank you. I do like this rifle. I can't believe how light it is, though. Okay, it's a little too dark for us to really do much out here. It's been a while now. It has been a while. It's kind of... Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that it's been 2 years now. Oh, there's a deer
Day
there.
is dawning.
We do need more hide. And we do need... What happens... Ooh. Okay, we got the fancy arrow. Let's try the fancy arrow. We need more hide and we do need meat. So one way or another, we'll get the meat.
Come on. Take a fire. Take a hot fire. Yeah.
Oh, darn tree. Ooh.
Gotta warm up somehow.
That was worth a shot. 80. Oh man, 82%. So already went down by quite a bit there. Can you get affiliate late August, early September? I think it was in summer. I think it was around July. There we go.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Hop in here real quick. This is... Oh, I should not have downed the deer this close. It's a little close to where the bear likes to roam. Should be fine. Should be fine. Won't let me switch arrows. Did we not pick it up? Okay. Actually, I'm not sure now. Now you bring it up, Horny Joe. I'm really confused. I could have sworn we had picked it up. Well, let's get the meat out. Okay, let's warm back up. Whew. Not gonna... Well, I don't know. Will it let us nap? Yeah, no. It's fine. We'll warm back up. Another reason why I wanted to go in was to possibly reset any aggro of things approaching. It's a good way to spend this morning, though. Oof, just barely cold.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
So we'll get this meat. Hopefully, weather will improve. We can take the meat across the ice. This meat combined with the other meat is almost certainly going to be enough for us to fill all of the meat requirements for the trade. We'll bring the birch bark, we'll bring the oil. It was only... What was the oil? It's 1.25. That's kind of an annoying amount. Because... That's... I mean, it's half of one of the smaller canisters. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I mean, I don't need this. What am I doing? Are we buying the bushcraft bow? That's the big thing. Like, so we have a little bit more freedom. We've done the primary tail, but there's still trades that we really want to do. Obviously, one of them being the bushcraft bow. So now the question is, do we want to focus on doing the trades? Do we want to move on to another, like, a goal, an objective? I think for me, I want to do at least this trade. And then we'll see what we get for the next trade. And that will determine what we do. And the three main things you don't know about. Yeah, exactly that. And then if we do decide, hey, this next trade's not super great, you know, let's mix it up, that's when we can head out to, I think, probably Bleak Inlet. We'll bring some extra ammo, all that good stuff. The mic stand is, like, wiggling a lot. Man, like, tighten it up. There we go. Maybe? Ooh. Okay, no, we're still good. It's just I think it's just the fact that the desk itself is kind of wobbly. Okay. Alright, I put most of my water in there. That's fine. Full. Nearly full. Alright, we're back down to our proper weight. Yeah, I mean, weather's only going to get better from here, so... Oh, wait, we need to do the travois as the last thing. That's 0.19. Another deer. I don't think we need another kill. Alright, let's gather the rest of what we need to trade, because the meat is the last thing that we need to get so we can put it in the travois. Not here. Birch bark should be here. Or here. And I think it was 16 in total. We need one of, or actually two of these. I mean, is it worth wasting half of one of these? Actually. Well, no, I really don't want to use up any more jerry cans. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll just top off the lantern right before we give it to him. Oh yeah, because we did not get the partial jerry can back, so that confirms that. Also, where did that marksman arrow go? I forgot about that. I was so focused on harvesting. I need to check that area again. It like disappeared. Yeah, so the big thing is we don't have the maple saplings. That's the meat. 7 birch bark. And 8. Okay, so it's only 15. So I was 1 over. 2 cured pelts. 2 cured hides. Birch bark, lamp oil. We'll get the gut. Do we have... You only got the 1 rabbit pelt. We'll go ahead and take that, though. Oh, just the 1 gut. Okay, 1 gut. So this one's almost completely done, except for the 2nd pelt. This one will be completely done. And the big thing that we don't have is going to be the maple saplings, or just the saplings in general. And there's the 2 cured hides. Okay. These are all high enough quality. Yep, they're all 50% or more. Yeah, I don't have any saplings here. So maybe while we're out there, we could also try to beachcomb, because we haven't beachcombed in a bit either. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Quick double check. 2 cured hides. There's all the meat. Get the lamp oil, birch bark, plants, pelt. Okay. That's everything inside? How are you doing? You are done. Okay.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, so any meat that we have left over... Well, no, we have a lot of meat, so I think just whenever I... Like, the next big animal I down, we'll just make more cured meat from that. I think I could probably go, like, a couple of weeks eating nothing but cured meat and be good. Okay. Travoy time. Just move over the full kilos. And that's 8 kilos right there. Needs a total of 5, 7.5. So what is that? 13. It'd be 13.5 in total. We have 8. I mean, we could do partials. There's a full kilo.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Actually, I can use the weight here to just measure for me. That's a deer out here. Okay, I think we're good. Is any of this still good? Very still good. Alright, 15. That's more than enough. And I think there's some meat out there, so we'll be good. The oil, got that. Alright. Yeah, ice bear's down. Okay. Gotta remember everything. As a downside, and now that we're only going to be doing Long Dark once a week, it's going to be even harder to remember, like, what were we doing last week? I'll need to do the journal. I, like, even more so than before. Oh, it's starting to snow. The weather just changed. That means the fog is going to lift, but we've got different weather rolling in. Well, as long as it's somewhat polite, I would very much like to do some beach combing. Okay, a little bit of snow is not too bad. There's not really much wind, so yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, just aim for this fishing hut, and you're good to go. Oh, hey, yeah, we're actually warm now. Yeah, we're just past noon. It's like 12:30, 1 o'clock. Very good. Oh, speaking of time, I keep forgetting to announce it in the Discord. I've known about it for like a couple days now, and I keep forgetting to put it in the announcements. So I will say it here, and then I will try to remember to put it in the announcements. It dawned on me that this is the week of 4th of July here in America, and the beloved wants to do some stuff. So we had talked about it, and I'll be taking Friday off this week. I apologize that I'm just now telling you. I knew about it a few days ago, and I'm just really bad at remembering to put things into the Discord. But just as a heads up for everybody. At least everybody who's here. Okay, we had plenty of other meat here, too.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, full kilo, full kilo. Any cured hides, there we go. Okay, we do not have the saplings. Here's the meat. There we go. Before we use, we'll get just the tiniest amount of oil out of it, I guess. Overkill, but it is what it is. All right, that is now we're literally just missing the saplings and 1 rabbit pelt. And otherwise, the trade's good to go. Very nice. Well, let's beach comb. It's just fur. I know some of the trades use fur, so we'll just put this next to the trade. There you go. Oh, that's actually interesting. Because we've completed the tail, there's now that metal container there. And seemingly that's like a permanent container now. That could be pretty cool, actually, for storing stuff that we want to trade. Like, I could put the water in there, I could put firewood. Oh, it's a admittedly rather minor bonus, but still a bonus. Which is about to say that, yeah. Monsieur Wolf, do you get a... I kind of want to use this rifle a little bit to see how it performs. Oh, you're just... We'll see. If he aggroes, we'll use the rifle. Stuff you don't take home right away. Yeah, that's actually another fair point. Okay, what do we got here? A toque? Got some spray paint. Some... Is it just me, or is that like a large birch bark? That might just be me. I kind of felt like a slightly large birch bark. Maybe I'm just missing the old days of the giant birch.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's just you? Okay. Nostalgia kicking in, I suppose. Okay, this might be enough fish to be worth taking home. That's 3 different salmon. That's actually a pretty decent amount of fish. Now that we know that we can take those home via the whatchamacallit, travois, I might leave them. Let's take them. Well, I don't know. It'd really tear up the travois just for like 3 fish. We'll move them so that in the future, like, so the idea is that each time we beachcomb, if there's fish, we move the fish so that in the future there'll be like 20 fish along the beach, and then it'll be worth it to move it all in one go. If it wasn't for that wolf, I'd probably just pick them up and move them this way. I don't want to deal with him right now. Beachcombing takes a long time to do, and I kind of want to get as much of the beach done as we can. Actually, how much? Oh yeah, only half a kilo. Could quickly grab the hide, actually. Bring them to the nearest fishing hut. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. Yeah. Interestingly, it might serve, if we're good about it, it could serve as a decent way of getting oil, because you pretty much only get salmon. And salmon, depending on the size of it... There's more salt over here. I didn't know there was more salt over here. Oh, let's get the food and drink. Go. Well, that's cool. We got 3 different food locations. Here, here, and here. Well, we're definitely going to need this. I wonder if he ever needs salt for trade. I don't think so, because he sells you salt. That's cool. Did not know about that salt location. It's a pretty small one, but decent enough. It's pretty late in the day. We got plenty of food, and it's pretty late in the day, so I should be doing at least a little bit of sprinting. I already had some other pelts here. Perfect. Okay, beachcomb this side. Gotta be a little careful. We might be warm, but we are getting rather wet. This weather could also turn rather quickly, so I need to be very aware of where I am along the coast. Oh, is that? Yeah, that's ice. Hey, Jelly, how are you doing today? Yeah, like, so, like, this fish...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh my gosh. This I'll bring over to here. Ooh, weather's getting a little spicy. How was your weekend? It was pretty good. We, ow. Oh, hi, Nimbus. Careful, Nimbus. You have claws. Every time. Deer is good? Very good. Should we head back? How much spare weight do I have? Not much. Let's keep going for now. But yeah, I think the biggest complaint I can say about my weekend is just my arm was hurting. But I made sure not to do anything to further aggravate it, so I'd be good for today. Come on, wind. Oh, look at this bounty. Neptune's bounty.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But the thing I keep trying to say is the urge to play Minecraft finally came to a head, and so we have a small server set up, and we are trying to treat it as a forever world. So I'm actually doing a lot of things differently now than I normally do when I play Minecraft. I I've been playing for a few days, and I have yet to build a house. I'm just exploring and seeing what's in the game. It's going pretty nicely. Okay, the weather doesn't like me. Actually, most of this doesn't like me right now. So we're going to gear up and head back. We hit 3 major beachcombing areas, so that's good. But yeah, how was everyone else's weekend? Oh, I also got Horizons working better. Or Horizon. I keep adding an S onto the end. Okay. Hopefully that was a medical, like, suction cup and not just, like, a plunger. Hopefully that was, like, a monitored situation. Monitored? What do you take me for? Well, that's why I said hopefully. Well, I mean, L ear for sure, but hopefully it gets better. Got a new computer. Oh, very nice, Epicron. Very jealous of that. So it's not worse? Well, I mean, that's good. I've had a lot of ear infections and stuff through my life because of the way my ear canal is set up. So ear issues are a common or a familiar issue, and I only wish you the best with that because they always suck.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah, they don't drain as healthily as they're supposed to. Is it on your neck or something? Nah, they just don't drain quite right. Delay is close to none. Yeah, the internet's been good. Knock on wood. But what's going on with the new computer, Epicron? Okay, that's the deer. Oh, I need a... okay, before I forget, again, I need to check for that marksman arrow. Or manufactured arrow, not marksman arrow. A Horizon's on my mind, and there's the marksman bow. I had a really good time with it on Saturday, and I've been really wanting to play more. I loaded it up, got it running better, moved it over to the solid state, and that solved most of the stuttering issues. And I played some of the strike. Once I got out of the tutorial boards, and I could actually pick my own strike pieces, it was a lot cooler. Ooh. Got TLD, HFW, and Valheim installed and tested. Nice! Was the transfer of any of the saves or worlds an issue? Top graphic settings looks great. Oh man, I'm so jealous.
I wonder if I can drop
especially with Valheim. I'm really curious how Valheim is running. I am jelly, but you are as well. So what does that mean? I don't know VCD, Project Zomboid, this PZ. I know you told me what HLM1 was, but now I can't remember what it was. But congrats. I'm glad you're able to get those. Yeah, I'm really curious how your castle is going to perform. I guess those 2 salts are fine. Oh, I've been curious about trying that game. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Honestly, it seems like a game that might be fun to stream. Alright, we got the shoes. I'll probably just harvest these for the leather, because we really do need the leather. For now. Oh no, this container's full. Well, then we're definitely going to be harvesting the leather. That's the only clothing, right? Yeah. Right, the multi-hatchets. If we harvest this, we get scrap metal and fur. Honestly, that is probably... because we can do that in the safety of our own home. Like, the endless hatchets are a bit absurd. And that's just fur and just everything. We already brought like 30 scrap metal here. Spray paint. You'd really need to be talkative if you plan to stream it, or at least get Pico in on it. Oh, yeah. Because it's like up there with like Power Washer Simulator, where there's not that much going on. You just get to do like repetitive tasks that are satisfying, as far as I'm aware. So that's cool. All right, we've got all the salt in there. Let's see if any of the bear meat out here could be turned into... yeah, that's good. That's good. 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 And most of these were full kilos. This is the partial pile. Nope.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ah, okay. Well, that's really good. Let's make some cured meat. That's another 10 kilos. Okay, well, we didn't get any saplings from our journey. So now we need to go find some saplings. We could head to Pleasant Valley. I know that we have... oh, no, okay, that's... no, which way is the best way to go here? There we go. I was one away. So, we know that there's none at Thompson's Crossing. I'm pretty sure there are still some at Farmhouse. So we could just take everything at Farmhouse. And then... there are some in Timberwolf Mountain, but again, I want to leave those at Timberwolf Mountain. So we probably go to Mystery Lake. I assume you got the ones in Winding River. I think so. Those I probably would have taken here to the farmhouse, or I would have taken them to the camp office. What I'm thinking is we do a loop. We go to the farmhouse. We get all the saplings there. We come to the cave system. We go to camp office, get all the saplings there, and we take all of the saplings back through the ravine, and of course then back to Coastal Highway. I think that's a good plan. Probably do that tomorrow morning. For now, we have some leather shoes to rip up. Alright. Ooh, whoa, look at that light. Oh, man.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
I am recycling the leather shoes, Jelly, so that I don't have to use deer leather. You wouldn't want me to use the deer leather, would you? Like this? Where... what happened to that arrow? Did it just get eaten? Because I had picked it up, because... man, I don't have it in my inventory. I can't change. I think the manufactured arrow just poofed. I don't see it anywhere. Meh, expendable. Oh, there's like an invisible wall here. I don't... what? I don't remember there being an invisible wall there. Because that's where the arrow was before. Weird. Manufactured? Yeah, that's why I'm not sure what's going on. Because we missed. Maybe it was here. I think it was maybe this wall. So we shot at the deer there. Picked up the arrow. Deer was over here. It was walking back. We fired regular arrow that had missed. And then we hit it with the manufactured arrow. I stood here, collected the arrow from the corpse, and then we went inside. I guess whenever that body despawns, we'll see if there's an arrow under it, but for now, it's seemingly just gone. We'll process these broken arrows. You know, since we do have the spare leather, I think I am going to go ahead and repair these boots. Very nice. Okay, let's head on inside. We'll grab some dinner and breakfast. Yeah, it should be late enough for us. Yeah, we've been eating so much fish lately that this entire playthrough we have not seen the scurvy warning at all, which I think is pretty good. I mean, we've been eating a lot of meat, but we've also been, you know, occasionally we'll have a lot of fish, occasionally we'll have, you know, other vitamin C stuff like the manufactured food. Well, doing pretty well. All right, let's get a full 10 hours. Okay. Oh, we have more down than I thought we did. Huh. Well, that's really good. I think that... Wait, is that enough for the, Nope, not that. The bear bed. It is. Ooh. So if we got the fur, we could actually make that bed now. Well, I need more ptarmigan down to be fair, but okay. Equipment wise, we are looking good. Got our arguably too many arrows. We can put a few of those away. Oh, and the arrowheads. Yep. Okay. $37 kilos, and that's still with almost a kilo of fish and water. Okay. Let's see what the weather has in store. A little on the colder side. But if we move... I mean, yeah, -8, that's... We've got plenty of places to warm up, so we should be good. Alright, to Pleasant Valley we go. Again. I guess we'll take anything else that we can find in Pleasant Valley. Or rather, anything else that we can carry. I know Thompson's Crossing doesn't have too much that we care about. I mean, I know it's got a fair bit, but that's mostly aesthetic things that it has. Like, it's got a bunch of display food and things of that nature, but it doesn't have, like, any critical supplies or anything like that. But we'll almost certainly be stopping there as well. Trying to think where Maples would be. I mean, there's entire zones that we haven't been in yet. Or at least not. We haven't exploited yet. So... I thought I heard something. I know there are saplings by 3 strikes, but maybe birch. I'm pretty sure we did grab those when you sent me out there, and we got blizzarded in. I'm pretty sure I brought those back with me to the farmhouse. Pretty sure. I know that the farmhouse has a lot of saplings at it. Ash Canyon path to the mine would get you a few. Yeah. Well, we'll see what our sapling total looks like when we get to the camp office. Because once we get to the camp office, we can either decide to head further away from Coastal Highway or circle back, depending on how many we have. Who knows, maybe it'd be a good idea for us to do Bleak Inlet and just fully loot Bleak Inlet and get saplings there. Because Bleak Inlet is, you know, pretty much untouched. Maybe a few behind the Cougar Zone. Oh, in Mystery Lake. If I remember correctly, there are some back there. I know there was some burdock near where it patrols. Ah, damn it. Let's go ahead and use a bandage on that. Should have waited until I was at the top, actually, but oh well. I always do that. I always be like, I don't need to use a bandage. No, I should use a bandage. And then I use the bandage too early. Alas. You know, it just keeps warming up. And we're doing fine on temperature. I'll just go straight to the mine. I bypassed 2 different locations I could warm up at, but it's just like, well, I mean, the mine's right there. I'm gonna go ahead and be ready for the wolf. Okay, looks like we're good. Okay, we're good.
My fingers feel numb.
Ah, you'll get to warm up in this nice warm cave. Oh, starting to snow as well. Okay. Well, the fog is lifting, but who knows what the snow is going to bring. Oh yeah, there's a rabbit here. I mean, as much as I complain about it, every time we go to Pleasant Valley, we just get another load of coal. Or not this time. I'm sure we'll pick up at least a few pieces by the time we leave. There we go. Oh, does coal ever spawn in here? I don't think I've ever seen it in there. save a bunch for the coastal highway side. Oh, yeah. So what I've been doing when it comes to going through here is I'll drop off my coal at the beginning or the end, and then whenever I move through to, like, I usually try to drag the excess towards coastal highway. But you guys keep telling me I need to have like 8 coal for Pleasant Valley, so I end up taking a fair bit of it into or not coastal highway, Pleasant Valley. Quick check over here. Nope. Alright, we're almost through, and we got like around 10 pieces, I think. Not to mention the few that we left on the other side. Oh my god, it's already been an hour. I just saw the warning for the ad. Well, I guess this is as decent as time as any. How much coal did we get? We got 11 pieces. I'm not going to take all 11. I'll take 6. So, you know, we've got plenty. And yeah, we'll take a quick ad break. This is a great time to do it before we head into Pleasant Valley. So thank you all very much for your patience, and we'll be right back. Except it didn't do the thing. Do the thing. Come on, do the thing. One more time. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We should be back. Yep, everything's looking good. Perfect. Alright. We are back. Let's see how the weather is. Okay, not too bad. You know what this gives me the opportunity to do, and I really don't want to check, but I'm going to. Let's check out the bear cave. So yeah, it looks like it's over here. That patch of rocks there, maybe? Let's see, Mr. Bear. Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything here. No coal, no bed, no supplies. No nothing. Winding River Bear Cave. I know, this is, we're like down here. Oh, excuse me. You know what? I should actually just go ahead and map this. There we go. Yeah, so should be cleared. We're gonna slowly confirm where the bears are or are not. Full PV mapping today? Probably not. I think that is like the next big project that I want to do is start like quote unquote full mapping and full looting of the various regions. I think Bleak Inlet is probably our top candidate for the next one. So we'll do our trading and then we'll head to that, or do that whenever it's a thing. So, I mean, what are all the options for us right now? We've done the tail, or we've done all the tails. Obviously, we need to go get Rudiger's watch still. But we did all the tails. We've done all of the, like, quote-unquote completable content. So now it's our own objectives. Get the watch, yeah. Well, when we go back to the far territories, we'll be doing that. Kiss Fluffy, yeah. Well, I mean, that's Bleak Inlet. This wind is really slowing us down, though. recipes and unique items from the Radio Schmuck. Radio Schmuck, huh? Yeah, but we do. I mean, that's why I'm saying, like, what other things are there? It's basically just continue to explore and map, and, you know, the remaining trades. Those are all the ones that I'm aware of at the moment. Yeah, the wolf corpse is still there. There's trader items that could be very useful for your return. Well, I mean, it sounds like we really should just keep trading then. Now we got these 2 batteries that need to go. Let's check this location, see what all is here. Full map lootouts, yep. I'm pretty sure we got guts, we've got display food. Yeah, all this is display food. I mean, we could get more stuff for displays, lots of books. Various clothing. Ah, the ski boots. That was something. That's like the only ski boots we've seen in the games. I remember that. We need to get those back. More hatchets, more arrows, can openers, the other flare. Ooh, let's load that while we're here. There we go. Now we got a couple casings here. I mean, there's a few things that need to go back with us, but nothing that we want to take right now. This would all be better to take, like, come here and then immediately go back through the mine, not loop around to somewhere else. How much coal does it have? None? Oh, interesting. We'll put 2 here. 2 emergency coal. Let's see the moose meat situation. Because this is technically a food island, but there's not that much food left here. Oh, well, maybe there's more than I thought. Okay, they've still got plenty of water here. Okay. Nothing extra crazy that we're carrying. Nah, okay. Alright, well, we'll get on the paved road and head over to the farmhouse. Ooh, hello. Pleasant Valley's being pleasant. Okay, it's midday. We should be able to make it to the camp office by nightfall, if not further. As long as we're good on... Well, I don't know, Winding River, the dam... There's actually a lot of ground to cover. Pleasant Valley is not the smallest valley. We should be able to make it to the dam by tonight, at the very least. Suppose it all matters on how long I dilly-dally at the farmhouse. mean, the warmth in our wind resistance is... It seems like if the wind gusts, we get momentarily cold, but otherwise we're keeping up with the weather. I should probably be looking out for any saplings that I see here. I don't think there's any that we'd... Oh, you know, there might be some down by the river. Down there where the junction is. Remember, there's a flat spot that usually has something. Yeah, let's keep moving. Could be pretty big waste of time if it's just a wild goose chase. A wild sapling chase. One of those. You know, I'm just trying to think of, for that to be a phrase, presumably, like if a noble or somebody was going out on a goose hunt, then that would, I guess those took longer than hunting other wild animals, like other wild birds. So, I wonder why that is specifically the phrase and not just... I mean, geese are fairly large. Imagine hunting something smaller that could hide more would be more of a, you know, a wild quail hunt. Trying to find that in the shrubbery. Now I'm curious about the origin of that phrase. Maybe goose just rolls off the tongue better. Like there's a certain, like, flow to it. Stuffed. Yeah, stuffed wild quail. I actually was planning on doing some more blueprints tomorrow. Yeah, we don't have a trophy room, though. I have a sort of trophy case, but no trophy room. Start collecting trophies. Well, I mean, I've still got a lot of stuff that I'm just learning. Oh, in the long dark. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh. I suppose let's keep an eye out for them. Not PP. Yeah. I was picking up on what you're putting in. Okay. We've made it back. Fully furnishing your favorite safe house is the thing to do? Oh, yeah. There are 4 in Mountain Town, 2 here. Well, depending on how much they weigh, we might try and snag them if we're doing our loop here. Some in the dam? I mean, yeah, I suppose so. Okay. Okay, yeah, I remember this stack of saplings here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's see, that is 5 maple, 9 birch. How much do we need? We need 2, 6. So we need one more maple, and that's plenty of birch. Especially if we, for other journeys or other trades. Well, that's really good. Check second floor, yeah. Wasn't this also? Yeah, there's an office here. See about getting these. It's surprisingly bright in here, actually. Some more cloth in here we haven't gotten. I think I remember leaving a lot of these curtains in case we wanted to decorate the farmhouse. Hey, Will Mackenzie. Or I guess Will. Very nice to see us. Sorry I haven't been in your stream as of late, but hopefully all is going well. Back to Great Bear Island? Oh, yeah. I'm still very much enjoying the Long Dark. Now it's just it's a weekly enjoyment for me. Still I don't see any trophies. That's all fine. But yeah, I've done most of the... On Milton, you have tons. Yeah, that was probably going to be the other thing we were going to check. Eventually. Okay, what else do we have here? We got the bear hide. I mean, we've got some weight to move stuff around, but we're also... We want to go by the camp office. I think we'll just take the saplings. And we'll save that weight capacity for what we might find at the camp office. Yeah, so right now, Will, what we're doing is... I've got an open trade. So I've done most of the trades with the trader. We did the tail. But there's a few things like the bushcraft bow. And apparently some other stuff I don't know about that I really want to get. So we're still doing trades. Oh, do we have any rabbit here? Maybe. No rabbit, unfortunately. Damn, okay. Well, we'll just take this then. We'll get moving. Just random bits of meat here and there. Years ago. I apologize. I don't understand the context of that statement. Ah, I see. Complete the achievements, yeah. And seemingly, we still have access to a fair number of achievements on this playthrough. The one that... Like, one of the big ones I'm trying to go for this achievement, which I'm pretty sure we can get on custom, is the 1,000-day achievement. There's a few others that we're working on getting. Farms, 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, so this is, it's basically Interloper, but with guns, so Gunloper. We've been able to do quite a few achievements. Or we have access to quite a few achievements. Oh, I did not look around for the bear. That was a mistake. Oh, let's double check this cave over here. Since we're on our... True, it's not pure Gunloper, right? Yeah. I don't know, is there a snappy way to title that? Because it's... We have access to Stalker loot, but it's otherwise Interloper quant... Ooh, okay, hi, Mr. Bear. Oh, well, we know we have this bear here. Okay. We know we have this bear. So my nervousness over here is confirmed. Okay, ooh. Oh. I just don't know what this guy patrols is the question now. I don't know where he goes. Is it too windy? Maybe. I'd be willing to give it a try. We've got some sticks, and we're about to go into a cave and then the dam, so having some torches would be nice. But it might be too windy for that. If anything, I can use the torches and then try and relight them right outside the cave. Okay, that just immediately went out. It seems like it's on the edge of blowing out the torch. If there's a wind gust, that's enough to blow it out, but the steady wind is not enough. So, this is just RNG. Alright, we'll try and relight once we get to the other side. Oh, the ptarmigan. Oh, no, it's too windy for the ptarmigan. Is it? Oh, no, they are down there. No, we gotta keep moving. Those guys aren't near any good shelter. I swear I keep hearing something. But I literally think it's just the wind. Oh, no, there was a wolf over there. Never mind. Guess trust your instincts. That's the general rule of thumb in the Long Dark is if you think you hear something, you did hear something. Go. Okay, if we can get a torch going, get through the mine, or not the mine, the cave. No, there'll be more rabbits. We need rabbit hide too. What's that? Again, I think I just heard a bear noise. Good? Okay. It would appear that we are good. Ah, it was a deer. That's what I heard. Alright. Can I get a small fire going? Very good. Alright, we get through here. Even if it's starting to get a little dark, I think I'd be willing to push through Winding River in the dark now that we have torches.
Yeah. That's good.
I just thought of maybe kind of a dumb thing, but I think it'd be cool if you could use cloth and oil to repair a torch. Like, say, because it's what? How much does it take to make a torch on its own? Three sticks, one cloth, and the lamp oil. So maybe what you could do is you could do one cloth. Well, I guess maybe instead stick? Yeah, maybe it's, you know, one stick or two sticks and 5 lamp oil would heal like 50% or repair 50% of a torch. That'd be cool. Wouldn't it be worth regardless? I don't know. Depends on the player, depends on the oil supply. Because I believe if you use... If you're talking about strictly light, it is better to use your oil for torches than the lantern. If I have to use it, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, instead of the cloth, probably just sticks. But yeah, being able to always have like a high capacity torch would be really nice, I think. Probably just 2 sticks and half the amount of oil. Because the idea of the cloth is serving as like an oil-soaked rag. So the cloth isn't burning. The oil in the cloth is burning. It's like a wick. So if you were to top that off...
Drop any of this gear.
Like rebind the cloth with fresh oil around new sticks. Maybe that's, you know, the idea. Not sure. Oh. That's quite the minor objective. Wicks burn, though? I mean, they do. Just a lot slower than if they didn't have any fuel. Huh. Okay. How do I want to do that? Because my first thought would be to do it in game. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I got you, Honey Joe. I'm just trying to think of how to manage that in game. Let's go ahead and grab these. You're running out of torches. Need to grab more. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. Because now we're really heavy with torches, but we don't have any.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
We don't get the bonus of the torches. I think I'm gonna drop a lot of the like bad ones here. Future me will get to use those. Okay. Tell you what, Horny Joe, what I'll do is when we get into the dam, I will make a new... Oh, well, no, that wouldn't work. Because there's not like a new page you can do. I'm gonna play a little Leave You the Lurk. Hi, thank you, Will. Stay safe, stay warm. Have a good time as well. Ah, yes, stay warm. If I go to the notes... Just trying to think of a... Let's find a Karen real quick. Yeah, there's lots of them in this transition area. You know, I guess since we're not worrying about the torch... Oh, of course, now the wind's not bad. Let's go over here real quick. At least 15 if we include the cave, yeah. Oh, there's none in here. Oh. Because the big thing is, I would like to have a list, and because they're all numbered, and they all have, well, sometimes they have unique text, I'd like to actually organize them all. So whenever we find, 122, it needs to go before 123, but after 121. And then if it has any text, I would like to note that down as well. Really? There we go. Now we've already gotten the saplings from here. That was the other thing I wanted to check. No cairns up here at all? Does it show the numbers in the journal collectibles section? Unsure. Oh, there's one. Alright, so 153 of 165. Oh, wait, no, not Alt-Tab. We do... No, not that, not that. Oh, it already... Oh, this is more in depth than I thought it was. Oh, well then, yeah, this is fine. We can just use this. Never mind. That's much easier. I don't know why. I don't think I've ever looked at that particular window before. Not sure why. Well, I mean, that's already in like... No, it looks like that was walking that way. Okay, I think we're good then. I'm gonna keep the rifle out for just a moment, though. In that case... $165 of $165. Well, that's the very last Karen right there. Because we don't need to keep a log of the Cairns, because the game, as long as we interact with it, like, the game keeps track of that. Yeah, I like, in the back of my mind, I knew that the game kept track of the Cairns, but I didn't realize it was fairly robust about it. So there's not really a need to write it down. It just kind of keeps track of it. Well, I was trying to think of a way to make the points do something, but I mean, nothing really at the moment. So I will probably just refund you those. Because we're already trying to, every Cairn we see, we're already, you know, trying to operate. So... it's all good. Let me actually just go ahead and refund that before I forget. There you go, Horny Joe. I would have reminded you, don't worry. Yeah, I've got a feeling you would have remembered. Okay. Oh, this is still locked. We haven't opened that up yet. Not even sure what would be in there. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of mementos we haven't touched. Like, despite being in Mystery Lake fairly frequently, we haven't really looted Mystery Lake. We've more or less just went in, like, we only travel the main travel routes. What's the tally Cairn then? Well, I'll see you in a moment. Guess I could do a little bit of sprinting here. I think think it's going to be too dark to make the trip to camp office, so we get a little tired from sprinting. That's all fine and dandy. Saves on oil. Why? Just to break the tools? I mean, it just doesn't accomplish anything to clear clutter. I mean, I feel like that would be a different goal altogether, would be to refurbish the dam and turn it into like a proper base of some sort. Okay, and we have fully looted this place. There's just some water there. Which might need to take some. The dam is a region, not a building. Yeah. I'd say it's just like a transitional cave, if anything. Alright, let's see what our count is. Let's also go ahead and get rid of this since we don't need it anymore. And this is completely out of date. All the wood gained to smelt all the metal gained. I mean, I almost wonder if it'd be better to, like, is there any other metal that'd be better to use it with? I mean, I guess arrowheads, but arrowheads are one of the things that we get, like, too much of for free. Cairns. So we have 48 cairns so far. We're missing 3 of the recipes. That's a disappointingly low number. Or, I guess, disappointingly low number. World explored 98%. That doesn't sound right. Since we, like, Hush River Valley, we've barely put a foot in. Bleak Inlet, we've barely put a foot in. We haven't been to Blackrock at all. Like, I don't know what it's talking about here. 98% world explored. Yeah, that was our 383. Damn. There's a lot of really cool stuff here. Yeah, Coastal Highway is definitely our most amount of time. Then Pleasant Valley. Did we step inside Blackrock? Just the regions you enter. From Timberwolf Mountain. I don't... We might have. I don't quite remember. I think we might have from Timberwolf Mountain. But, I mean, you know, it says we have not spent a day there. Days in Bleak Inlet, 0. Hush River Valley, 0. We've been in Transfer Pass for more. Probably only missing Keeper's Pass. Yeah, quite possibly, if it's at 98%. Shots taken, shots hit. Pretty good accuracy. Oh, distress pistol shots taken, 1. Hits, 1. That was a very, very important hit. Bruce was not happy with us. Well, there anything that we can do with the remaining light? Sure. Bullet making skills? Well, the metal can't be used for the bullet making. The wood, in theory, could be. Once you got up to temp. Ah. Figure that. Yeah, it has to use the lead. Oh, I forgot we had the sewing primer. I could have been reading that. Oops.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, let's get to sleep, see what we can do with that. We might be able to wake up in the morning and spend the first, like, really cold hours of the morning reading. Oh, yeah, it is morning. We'll read for 1 hour. Beautiful. What's the weather like? It's gonna be wonderful. It's kind of bad, actually. It's wonderful. Okay, looking good. Now this... Oh, my brain just broke. Which way is which again? Just the name and number? Let me see. Yeah, it just says the name and number, it looks like. If we look at the map, this is Forlorn Muskeg. No, it's Ravine. I'm so confused. I need to, like, physically walk through the transition and check. My brain is frying. It's Ravine. It's always been Ravine. I know, my brain... Come on. leave Mystery Lake. Ravine. Okay. Yes, that is Ravine. Okay, I'll get that in my mind. Eventually. Maybe. Probably not. This weather is rather nasty.
Hot. Fire. Yeah.
What? Have I not... Okay. Well, I have looted this place. I just didn't loot the first aid kit. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And it's a little bit better. If we get out in the wind, it's really bad. I think we'll read for one more hour, and if the weather is the same, I think same or better, we'll just go ahead and go. If I take a little bit of cold damage, it is what it is. Okay, it's better. I will take that and run. Now, while we are here in Mystery Lake, is there anything else that we should do? Aren't you going to Bleak Inlet? No, not right now. The plan right now is we went to Pleasant Valley. We checked those locales for saplings. We got quite a few saplings. Not quite all the saplings we need, but quite a few. I hear a wolf eating something. Lucky Mr. But the main thing that we're here for is now to check the camp office for more saplings. And then the plan from there was to go Ravine and back to Coastal Highway and complete the trade. Is that... Wait, how many wolves are there? Just 2 wolves. That's annoying. Get ptarmigan down. That's what I was kind of thinking. If it was one wolf, I'd just shoot it, but I'm gonna try and go wide here. Make some broth, take to Coastal Highway. Oh, that's not the worst idea. It's a bit heavy, though. Okay. Still escape this stream. Well, we can't do that, though, because that'd be a huge waste of going down into the ravine and then back up. Now, if we say the upper ravine, I'll take that. You know, I'll buy that for $1. But we'll get the lower ravine stuff when we go to Bleak Inlet.
Sure getting cold.
He's getting closer. He's doing like the fast walk. Ideally, if we have to down him, we down him closer. So that we can actually take advantage of it.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
He's getting really close, though. I should have taken a shot earlier, because now we're cold, so we're going to be shaking. He's going to charge any second.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Yep. Oh, didn't even do a announcement bark. Just started sprinting. I feel like that's relatively new behavior. Like, I know that they changed their behavior where they would be more... You can't endlessly walk the dog, but, like, the fact that they don't do the challenge bark or anything now, they just start sprinting. He did? I didn't hear it. I just heard, like, more growling, and then he was already charging when he started doing the bark. Two bark charge sound. Oh, maybe I just don't recognize that one.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Do I not have any food? Oh, we do have some food. It just needs to be cooked up. Okay. And that's a blizzard. I might use a match here. Because this is a fairly sheltered fire, so...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, already 4 hours on there. Whoops, that was a bit much. Alright. Well, we're nice and toasty. Well, not actually that toasty. But we're toasty enough. Plenty of fuel. Yeah. Lucky you, only 9 of the 10 cairns of the Reen are in the upper part. Well, lucky me, I suppose. Alright, while this is doing its thing, go inside and check for... Ugh, damn it. I was hoping. There we go. Alright, what's our sapling situation in here? We got hides, we got guts. We have no saplings on the floor. Really? Let's double check up here. Hey, Frank. Okay, nothing up here. Let's check the storage. This is all clothing, yeah. Nothing. Also, let's double check. Plenty of cloth. I'll take one of those. The mucklucks are doing alright. Sweater. No saplings. I could have sworn there were... Ah, well... There's 2. And, I mean, the maple saplings are the most important ones. So now we have enough for the current trade. What I will do is we'll store the saplings here. This is our, you know, we'll be leaving with that. I need to get back outside to the fire. But not have any metal anywhere? I guess it'd be here. I mean, when it comes to most of what we have, I mean, I can just shred these, I suppose. Yeah, okay. So what we'll do is we have the fire going. We'll stay warm with that outside. We'll cook all the meat that we can. We'll process some of the clothing that we have with us. And then if the weather improves, we could actually see about finding some ptarmigan. But at the moment, we're more or less stuck right here. Hour 30, jeez. How rare is the ski jacket? Is that something we should keep for the store? feeling it might be something we want to keep for the store. Not too important, not too unimportant. I hear that. I think we'll store it for now. We'll go back in. Could repair that. How long do you take to repair? Oh, that's gonna be a while. I might be able to get away with the torch now. Not quite. Also, it's been another hour. We gotta do another ad, unfortunately. There we go. That's in there. And I guess we could read? I'm thinking about taking these rose hips so we could make... Oh! Wait, I've got cured meat on me. And there's animal fat. We could make some ptarmigan, like, right now. Ooh. Not ptarmigan. I'm not making ptarmigan. Pemmican. There we go. I cannot, like, divinely create ptarmigan, but I can make pemmican. Okay, what we'll do is I'll keep making the venison. We'll keep cooking that. But then the water... We have a decent amount of water now. Oh, I don't know. We could always use more water here. New. How long do you take to repair? Shorter for some reason. More cloth though. Yeah, the pemmican, it just needs... Yeah, we have the salt, we have the animal fat, we have the rose hips, and we have the cured meat. We could make some more pemmican. Okay, the wind shifted direction, but we're still good. You know, I think because we have the rose hips and all that, like, together, I'm just gonna go ahead and make the pemmican. Can't make too much of it. There we go. Now we just make more water. So now we are very well set. And that used up the weight of the rose hips. Bind a bunch of stuff. Very good. We still have some just raw calories if we need them. just realized, if I were to sprint a lot more often, the fatigue being a negative and a positive would be less of a concern. I'm very glad I decided to use that match. Otherwise, we would have been doing absolutely nothing this day. Right. I keep forgetting about the ad. Well, I suppose we'll take it now, since we know that we're not really doing much else with this day. So, thank you all very much for your patience. Quiet. And I'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. We're back All is good. We are back. Back to the howling winds of Great Bear Island. Oh boy, are they howling. Okay, well, that's all the meat. Now we'll get to making some more water, I suppose. And I suppose read an hour here. Water's mostly good. Hey, the blizzard has ended. Glorious day. Oh, why'd I speed up time there? I did not need to do that.
Coming.
Oh well. Very good. We have some dinner. Delicious. Okay, unfortunately not exactly good timing for us to find ptarmigan, but it is what it is. They removed these ptarmigan. So now the question is, where would ptarmigan be in Mystery Lake? Probably up there on the overlook. Ooh. Just... It's probably the torch, but it kind of looks like it's aurora colors, like it's about to aurora. It's like that pink on the horizon, and then we got green. Up above by the cave. Yeah, that's the first place I want to check. Yeah, the overlook, yeah. Seems like the best place. Or the most likely place. Take food and plan to spend the night in the cave to harvest? Yeah. Salt. Oh, it didn't... I hate how it didn't use the smaller amount first. Now I just have 2 salts still. Oh well. Well, I guess we'll just make as much water as we can. Finish reading the book. Ooh. Nasty wind again. Then not... We finished the book. What? I thought that was enough to get to the next... Oh, no, just barely not enough to get to the next level of mending. Oh, that's just rude. Well, if that's the case, what if... Oh, no, that one's too long. What about you? That one's the same time. Damn. And then everything else would be... I couldn't even justify that. that was just half of it. There we go. Okay. If we go in now... that'll finish boiling the rest of that. Bunch of extra knives there, that's nice. Okay, do really need to take the books with me, but again, that's probably not on this particular to-do list. How much salt does it take to make broth? Probably not very much, right? Oh yeah, we've got plenty of salt. I actually might take the extra water because we need that for the broth. Yeah, okay. We'll take the extra can for boiling. Need to make sure to grab that in the morning. Oh, yeah, this is the radio network. Okay, how's the inventory looking then? Good, good. A little heavy on the torches. Otherwise good. Good. Okay. Let's get some sleep then. Do I make more water? It's not that late still. Let's go make, like, another round of water or two. Because we're actually not that tired. And the way I'm thinking about it is, if I make water now, whenever I need to do emergency cooking later, like in the future, like I had to do this time for this stuff, I'll be able to just do double cook instead of having to make water, so... just make the water.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, so another hour. Yeah, okay. What I'll do is we'll basically do another, set up another pot of water, and then we'll be good to go. Ooh. An aurora doth show itself. .40. Okay, that's just enough time for that to finish. Oh, but this is... the timing on this is slightly different. Okay, we take this. Alright, now we're good. Lovely aurora. Oh, yeah, we get this. New buffer memory. Bear activity around the Mystery Lake region is pronounced, although human interaction, by all accounts, is very rare. This is expected to be this time of year. Based on the available data, we can make the following conclusions. And it's blank. Oh, it put my torch out. Oh, that's rude. It's quite rude. Alright, well, let's sleep till morning. Fully rested. Yeah, and it's arguably still pretty early morning. Pretty cold out there, probably. Wait, so if that is ravine... I should actually go ahead and take the saplings up there with me
sure
and
I
then
care
just
much
go
more.
from the overlook to the ravine. That way we don't have to come back here. Okay, we're definitely on the heavy side, though, at the moment. I don't think we need 10 liters of water. How much is it? It's 1.5 liters. You need, so if we assume there's 4 ptarmigan, alright, let's take a bit more water then. Not to mention we need our breakfast. 4 ptarmigan, or 4 kilograms worth of ptarmigan. So that's 4 sets of broth. Okay. Probably just head up there right now with what we have.
I wonder if I can drop
It'll
any of this
cook down,
gear.
right? Broth is lighter. Oh, the broth is really light. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a not bad way to like transfer your water into something more useful. I go up this way. No, too steep. Gotta go all the way around. Ah, I was worried about that. Oh, is that both wrists? Oh, no, that's both wrists. Alright, hold on. I only think I have 2 bandages on me, so I need to make more. And we're cold anyway, so I'll go back in here. I'll bandage up. Make some more bandages. Then we'll head out. Oh, I forgot food anyways. Yeah, so, okay, this works.
And this package is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, because it takes... Yeah, we're not going to be here for 2 hours. I was like, wait a minute, could I just heal that? But no. The pain takes 4 hours, but the wrist is 2. Yeah. And it takes 2 hours of rest, so we have to be in the bed. Or does just resting in the open count? I don't know. But let's make 2 sets of bandages. That's only going to take 20 minutes. That warmed us back up. Yeah, we're still pretty heavy, but again, a lot of that water is going to immediately get converted and we'll be back under the weight threshold. I think that does mean, at least for our trip up there, I need to be... Okay, 1,000 kilo. Okay, there's 2,000 kilos. Not kilos, geez, kilograms. No, not kilograms, brain! Calories!
Not sure I can carry much more.
Oh man, I've been mixing up my words a lot this stream. Ptarmigan, pemmican, kilograms, calories. Okay, looking good so far. I don't think that we have too much to worry when it comes to predators smelling us right now. Because, I mean, anything that is smelling us is going to take a while to pathfind its way around up to us. And then from there, by the time they do that, we'll have dropped the food already. Oh, I'm going past the overlook. It's over here. Hey, look, there's Maple. Just trying to be very careful not to scare any would-be ptarmigans. Okay, well, there's our dinner. I don't know if I've ever actually been in this cave yet, this playthrough. Isn't there a memento in here? Or is that Wintermute? Am I mixing that up with Wintermute? There's the person. Oh no, it's the Polaroid. That's what it is. It's like I remember there being something important in here.
Looks like this has been here a while.
And the double archery book would have been nice, but honestly, archery is probably one of the, like, you both really want it. Like, you really want Archery 5, but you also don't really care about Archery 5 because it just... You can get it so easily by crafting arrows. So it's like, yeah, you really want it, but it's also not a big deal to get it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, let's start warming up. Don't even know... Okay, no, we are still too heavy there. But I can drop the saplings, and that'll further lighten the load. Beautiful. There's a lot of fur here. Oh, I think I heard the ptarmigans up here. Yep. Alright, that's... There's 4 of them. Okay. And then we could also get the meat from this guy. New location discovered. Lake Overlook. Alright, I'm gonna get something... Oh, no, no, no. I probably would have been better to lose the arrow than lose the bird. I didn't want to fire too high because then the arrow is just going to sail off into, you know, no man's land. But honestly, with how easy it is to get arrows, I should have taken the bird rather than the arrow. Oh, that was...
I'll take it.
Okay, let's get the meat out. Go ahead and get everything from this guy. Man, a lot of feathers around him.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Now, do we think that there's any more ptarmigan on the hill? Because I could very much imagine another pack of ptarmigan up there. Flock? Another flock. Okay, there's the temperature line. We'll put this other sapling here. Yep, there we go. I'm tempted to look. Like to go and look, but I mean, we have 3 ptarmigan. That's roughly 6 hours of plucking. How long does it take to make the broth? 40 minutes. Quite a while. Where do I drop the food? Not sure why I moved everything around. There's some cedar. That's not bad. We definitely have plenty of firewood for making the broth. Let's see if we can find another flock. And then that'd be definitely, like, we bring that flock back. And then that'd be more than enough to busy ourselves getting all the down from. Maybe do a little bit of mapping here. Oh wow, that mapped quite a bit. Got some more fur. Don't hear anything. I'm like trying to listen for ptarmigan. Here's kind of a flat spot. Let's check over here. Some birch. I wonder if there's any birch bark around these. Ah, there is. You know, I wonder how good of an idea it would be. Like, say if you're traveling. Because normally we just go along the train tracks down there. But what if we were to just go up this way? You can get fuel, you can get... There's the cave to take shelter in. There's ptarmigan. There's actually a lot of fuel, wow. Look at all this. You can get birch bark. I mean, there's the railroad right there. This is relatively flat once you get up here. These are some of my favorite places in a region. It's like the only reason you would come here normally would be because you came here. It's not like a major point of interest. There's not like really any major stuff to get here. It's how flat from around. But it's just like a cool little area. Lots of cool trees. It's near Overlook. It's not at Overlook, though. I'm a little sad there's not another flock of ptarmigan, though. It's a nice flat area over here. I really would expect one could be there. I mean, I do fear the cougar. I think everyone fears the cougar. I might fear it more than most people. But I do think everyone fears the cougar. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick glance over here. You fear your own shadow. I will not lie, I have been scared by my own shadow before. Are the crows, like, inside the rock? There's a climb spot? Yeah. It lets you go down into the ice river. It's another mostly useless one, but... What are you talking about with... What do you mean the actual overlook? Are you talking about the fire watch tower? Thought I maybe had just heard a ptarmigan. Yeah, it's actually a double climb. You climb down there and then over there. Top right corner of Mystery Lake? Huh? Like, do you mean the region or the lake itself, like over here? Is that area also called Overlook? Alright, well, unfortunate, but I think we gotta get to going on these. It's called Lookout. Yeah, so you're talking about the Lookout Tower. Like this guy. Wait, I had animal fat? Oh, right, from the venison that we... Never mind. Not the tower. Top right corner of the region with the cougar. The cougar's in the top left. Or am I going insane? Yeah, cougar's in the top left over here. And that's the, like... is it the clear cut? Something like that. Hurling some nasty words. Like... Oh, man. Give me the book. There we go. All right, where's the temperature zone? 331. Okay, temperature zone's like right here. Go ahead and have to use a match. Yep. You need nasty words aimed at you. Sometimes. Sometimes.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Alright, we used one of our infinite matches, so we have one less infinite match. I could be making water, but we also got that venison, so let's get that on there. And grab a torch so we can see a bit better. And we can make some broth. First time I've ever made broth. Okay, it's gonna be doing its thing for a little while. I just hope we have enough meat to make at least 2 things of broth, because that's what... Okay, that's half a kilo. Okay, we'll have enough to make 2 things of broth. Maybe 3? If I had gotten that other bird, I'm just kicking myself on that. Okay. So now we can pluck. Probably pluck by hand since we were committed to staying the night, and there's not really anything else to be doing, so might as well save the knife condition. Oh, God, I wasn't paying attention to this. Alright, we have some gourmet broth. Oh, wait, it's 0.8. I thought it said it was 0.10. Interesting. Well, let's make some more. And, oh, we're 0.4 away from being able to make another thing of broth. I feel robbed. Well, I suppose that's fine. Now, the question is, do I leave this ptarmigan here? I think so, because even if it goes bad, it would still be useful for future broth. And this is a really good place for us to get ptarmigan. It's right at camp office. We just make a... We commit one day to come up here. We get some broth. We get some ptarmigan down. Just every time we go through Mystery Lake, we just commit a day to ptarmigan hunting. And that would get us more down than we could ever need if we consistently did that. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Just make some water for future me, and we'll get plucking. You know what? I'm not going to worry about the can of water for right now because it'll take forever to do all of the feathers that way. So we'll just do this. Double check the fire. Yeah, fire's got plenty. I wonder if that other ptarmigan's going to be back in the morning. I'd actually be willing to stick around to maybe grab that. Alright, so that's got an hour and a half. So we have an hour and a half worth of feathers we can pluck. Otherwise, if we did the can, we'd have to only do one pluck at a time, and that would waste my real life
The sun
time
is setting.
and your real life
Be a
time,
lot
so I'm
colder
fine
soon.
with being a little inefficient. There we go. Oh, that really did not brighten things up. Okay, let's add a few more sticks. Alright, now this one's just got the one feather, unfortunately, so... Well, this was good. I actually really like the idea of using this locale specifically, because it's got really close flock of ptarmigan. It's very close to the office itself. So it's not like, it's like a little getaway, little retreat. There's not really any predator issues. So we don't have to worry about that. It's a cave, so we're also killing our cabin fever. Yeah, I think having little ptarmigan outings is a really good idea. If I hadn't of converted my cured meat into the pemmican bars, we'd even be like super set on calories, which I mean we technically are. I'd have to eat the pemmican we made. We are set now. Guess we'll get the water going. I'll keep trimming down my supply here. We have a little bit of light, so I'm going to organize while we have said light. There's all of that. We'll put all the firewood here. We don't need any more water. We'll take the books if we can. Yeah, that's all that. A little bit of animal fat. Put that with the ptarmigan. Now there should be... Yeah, there we go. I was like, there should be more venison over here somewhere. But it is so goddamn dark. Alright, that is all of our food.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, all of our easy renewable food, I should say. You can keep curing. crunch this guy. Alright, now is there anything that we can do? I could shred those wool mittens. You know what? Yeah. Get a little bit of cloth back. Oh, that's a blizzard. Oh, I just noticed the broth is exactly the amount needed for the insulated flask. I mean, presumably 8 uses of a tea would be better than the broth. Like, the broth doesn't do anything special, right? Yeah, it doesn't give you anything special. Presumably it wouldn't give you, like, a massive bonus to your warmth. But maybe it does. Maybe if you drink, like, a fully warm thing of broth, that would, like, completely refill your temperature gauge. That could be pretty strong.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Got too much gut dang water. Alright, well, with the blizzard helping, we'll definitely be able to finish this out. I might be able to squeak some more. It'll get melted at the very least. Okay, that's our cooking pot. Oh, wait, no. We'll leave this here. That way it can cure through the night. Wait, it's not even in the cure location. Oh, I'm a dingus. Now it's in the cure location.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Nice, we got it. Alright, that is a lot of water. Nice, that's good. Okay, I think it's bedtime. That's a campfire. And we're on the warm side. Yeah, everything's looking good. Let's go to bed with a lit torch. When you're really desperate to stay warm. You might even be warm for the rest of your life. Hey, Sunsky. You're very cute, but excuse me. Thank you.
Man, I could use a drink.
Oh, hush. There's plenty of water here. Alright, bedroll, cooking pot, decent time of day. We'll leave the extra water here for future broth. Future broth. We take the sapling, stick stay. Okay, I think we are good to go. except for the fact that it is very cold. Like, we're still in the cave, and it's freezing. Let's go check if the ptarmigan is there, because then we could pluck it while we wait for the things to warm up. Nah. I'm not sure what it is. From my understanding is if you spook the ptarmigan, they're supposed to be gone for several days. But I could swear I've seen ptarmigan that I know I've spooked, and then they're there, like, the same day. Like, they're back the same day. So I'm not 100% sure on how that system works. But it is really cold. We're also fairly hungry. I can't even map right now. You know what? We'll go ahead and have this. We're heading back to Coastal Highway anyway, so... This food is forfeit. Anywho. How many matches do we have? We still have 17. Okay. I've been trying to keep it to a low number, but also we've been using a few matches lately, so. In the spawning cycle, that happens. Ah, okay. All right. Well, we're a little bit warmer. The day is a little bit warmer. Actually, looks like it's bright outside. God, it's already been another hour. You know what? Before we head out on our trek, I think I'll do the ad break now before we head out. So, I will be right back. It's, again, somehow already been another hour. This game just is a black hole of time. Oh, hi, Gigi. You are very cute. They're all really cute. But yeah. So, thank you all for your patience. We'll be right back. Oh, sorry, Scout. You are also cute. Sorry. I'm being surrounded. Oh, hi, Nimbus. It's like they noticed I'm about to get up from the computer, so they all just activated. All right. But yeah, thank you all. I will be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all very much. We are back. Very good. Alright, we are good for journey, correct? Journey is a go. To the ravine. If we go this way, I can probably go by those birch trees and see about getting some more birch. Oh, it's a clear day as well. I should get a torch going for more heat. Oh, there's a stick. Hi, Nimbus. Oh, that's a decent torch. ABC, always birch collection. Collection? Ooh, that was a word. Collection. But yes, always birch collecting. Okay, we should have a decent slope over here. Yeah, that's all rocks. Oh, here we go. Oh, you could definitely goat down those, though. Not gonna notice me, right? You're totally not gonna notice me. Oh. Oh, this is what they were eating. I heard them catch that the other day. I don't even know if I've looted this guy. This is how little I have gone off my beaten path so far, is like, I don't even know if I've looted this guy. I have. Probably on my way over here to get birch. Hello, Senor Buck. Lost Cairn, 129 of 165. Oh, yep, definitely been here before. You know, I bet there's more saplings over there, because I know I haven't been back there yet. So there's probably saplings along that backside. Oh, I see saplings right there, actually. Yeah, I think it's worth taking a slight detour to scoop these guys up. Let me grab this burdock as we go. You don't suppose cattail heads count as like a harvestable plant, do you? Like, surely not. No, they do? For the achievement anyways? Oh. Well, if they work for the achievement, they might work for the trader. Not for trading? Oh, okay. We might need to science that. That might be some scientific inquiries required. Another common Sutherland L. I mean, what is Sutherland gonna use cattail heads for? Like, I'm pretty sure if he's got a boiler on that boat, if the boiler goes out, that would be pretty bad. I suppose he could use the cattail head to restart it. You think he gets dried tinder? I mean, it'd be fairly easy. I mean, boiler only works during auroras. That's not how boilers work. Pretty sure that's a new cairn. I wish the cairn, like the logging of the cairn in game, logged where, like, what it says, where it was, and what day you got it on. That would be really cool, actually. Tinder plugs are a traded item for film. Yeah. Depends on the boiler. I mean, yeah, you can have electronically controlled boilers, but for what we're talking about. Yeah, tinder plugs are really easy to get. I remember when I first started playing, I remember making tinder plugs. Looking back on that, it's like, you foolish, foolish person. Ooh, rabbit. I really don't want to lose the torch, though. We're already a bit heavy. Oh, we need rabbit hide. Oh, okay. Charno. I don't have any fire hardened. I forgot about it again.
I'm not sure I can care.
I think the wind's coming from that way. Not really sure. But it's fine. It feels really silly to just take the hide, but, like, that's really all I need. Go get some right this instant. We will have plenty of time to get that achievement. Ooh, that is... There we go. I mean, I guess it's not too bad. I leave, you know, wolf meat behind all the time. So, oh, well, there were some birch saplings here. At one point or another. I do think we got saplings from back here already. But do we leave? I think we might have left them in the cave. Let me check the cave real quick. I've got like a sneaking memory that I left some saplings in this cave. Or at least one of the caves. Because I was like, ah, man, I'm really heavy, but I want to get these saplings. And I think that's what I did. Of course, it is insanely dark in here. Nope, not seeing any. Oh, that's just cedar. Yeah, nope. Might be the other cave. There's also some rabbits in the other cave. That's actually Ooh, I could do that, actually. I wonder if there are ptarmigan here, too. Okay, dumb idea.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Gonna go pick up the rabbit again. Because I know that there's more rabbit on the other side. By the other cave. And we know that we need rabbit for various trades. Like, specifically rabbit skins. So, I mean, I might just stay the night again. Use some fuel, cook up the rabbit, and we'll be right as rain. We'll have several more rabbit hides. Oh god, not to mention this birch. Keeps hiding from me. I keep turning around, there's just more birch. And if I get a fire going, I could make some fire-hardened arrows. For future rabbit murder. That's the deer. Oop.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, I'm not sure if I've touched this cairn yet. Ever since you brought that up earlier in the stream, I'm now like, ooh, kind of want to get every cairn. Double check, make sure I've hit them. Just make some snares. I mean, yeah. Cairn for a drink. So the issue with the snares is that I don't want to like go set something up and then come back for it. So what would most likely end up happening is that I would set them up and like something would happen and it's like, I don't want to be bothered to go get them. Whereas just occasionally hunting some rabbits is honestly a little fun. And more specifically, we still need to hunt rabbits using the fire-hardened arrows for the achievement, so I have... Oh, hello. Set them right outside... Wait, camp office counts as a... Oh. What? Really? Oh, I guess I don't have it mapped. I didn't realize that. I don't really know how the snares work either. I know right behind trappers you could, at least you used to, you could put snares. Because it's like, there's a set region that is considered rabbit territory, and if you set a snare within that region, that's how you get them, right? So I guess it'd be just knowing where the rabbits are. Don't show on a map, but you can put snares close to wherever you see rabbits spawn. Trappers is still good? Okay. Interesting. Put out 10 snares and you'll get 4 rabbits a day. Yeah. Might have to look into doing that. Because it might be, like you're saying, like camp office, it might be good to put snares down specifically, or to have snares available specifically at places like camp office, trappers, places that we frequent, that we'd be able to, you know, make use of the super convenient rabbit locations. Actually, these rabbits, let's get a fire started, make the fire-hardened arrows, and then we can get them.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We got coal and metal. Okay. Random. Okay. So we'll cook up this meat. Make some fire-hardened arrows.
Come on, fire. Come on.
Go ahead and get this started curing. Well, this has been a very productive outing. Those. All right, let's get the meat out. Oh, if I'm staying the night, I need to get water going. Yeah, because we have 0 water. And how long does it take to make the fire-hardened arrows? 22 minutes. Alright, we'll get the big piece of rabbit on there, and that'll be good. And we chewed through all of our spare torches. Wait, yeah, there we go. Okay, now we make the fire hardened using the knife, please. Oh, I almost used too many sticks. I forgot you use sticks for that. Yeah. That would have been bad. There we go. Alright, let's go get a couple more rabbits. Oh, and some more birch. Not we're sure where the other one is. I think there's usually 2 here. I hear your comrade. Where are they? Oop, there you are. Oh, there's 2 more for the achievement. Don't hear anymore, so we'll switch back to regular arrows so we don't get jump scared by a fire hardened arrow when a wolf shows up.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, that's 4 more rabbit hides. Oh, I forgot to put this on. Delicious. Okay, and we'll get the meat from here. And that's all the meat out, and then we've got, you know, all the time in the world to harvest the rest. We'll just stay here the night. We got plenty of food. Now we've got plenty of water. Just do it by hand. And we probably don't need to put any more fuel on this.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's actually a really good secondary torch. We'll leave this, and all the sticks. We'll take all the coal. I'm not gonna leave you behind, Satsuki. You're fine. Man, we have 21 birch bark. That's gonna I think we used like 15, so that's gonna refill our birch supply. Do we care about the guts? I mean, not really? I'll prioritize the hides for now. these are so hard to see. We put a couple more of the hides, that'll be easier to see. There we go. Now it's a more obvious pile.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Now let's just go ahead and empty it out. Fast forward some more time. I can't really think of anything else we'd be doing with our time, so we might as well get the guts out. We can go over here and just drop the gut.
Shelter.
Hey, that's another decent torch. Alright, so we now have 2 decent torches before we get to our mega torch. Everything else is looking good. Yeah, we'll just harvest everything we can till it's time to go to sleep. I can't see anything. There we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And go ahead and eat that now. Oh, there's more rabbit. We'll definitely be a little hungry by morning. But, you know, we've got multiple food options. And that's a blizzard. Okay, that is everything. Yeah, we got plenty of water. Alright, let's put that away. Did I pick up the cooking pot? I did not pick up the cooking pot. And we'll grab that in the morning. For now, I don't really see much else to do other than just... let's double check our clothing. Oh, we could shred these. And this is all pretty much fine. Yeah, I'm gonna presume... Oh, wait, no. I did the other way around. There we go. Now we're good. I'm gonna hope come morning we'll use up enough where we'll be under the 45 kilos. Yeah, otherwise we're all good. Yeah, I mean, we aren't short of calories. That much is for sure. It's like a whole degree. Don't have anything better to do. Oh, you can't repair while in the dark. I see. But yeah, it's nighttime and the blizzard is making it where we can't. Damn it. Alright, well. Nothing to do then. We'll pass some time. And we'll get some lovely sleep. We have awoken fully rested. We are now fully drank.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What, really? I guess we are still holding a lot of water. I'm not used to how much the belt was helping. Where is the fire pit? Oh, there's a cooking pot. Very good. We mapped this cave. We have. Yes, we have. Okay. Oh, we still have all this to pick up, too. I think we're gonna have to use the belt. Yep. Even with the belt, we're over. There's just we are carrying a lot of stuff. Well, if we book it, it's not actually going to be too bad. Why can't I place this? There we go. And it's really early morning. We got the trailer. As soon as we enter, we have the trailers across the way to warm back up in. -11. Not, you know, not great, not terrible. Is that another rabbit? Oh, it is another rabbit. Ah, you were lucky. They had the night shift while you slept. Now look what's done. You've killed them. Oh man, Ravine is so gorgeous. We can do a little bit of sprinting. We can eat like one pemmican. And that'll give us the calories and the ability to sprint more. Oh yeah, actually, pemmican is like the perfect meal for travel. Like for sprint traveling, because it gives you the calories, it gives you the stamina. Obviously, it also helps with carry weight. Yeah, actually, let's get some sprints in. So as I stop hearing Astrid laboriously breathe. Oh, not quite. Close enough, though. Sprinting also will help with our warmth situation a little bit. Ever so slightly. A tiny amount. A perhaps insignificant amount. An amount perhaps not to be even noticed. But an amount. Alright, we'll sprint to the bridge. Okay, no more sprinting on the bridge. Good old River Falls Trestle. That'd be a pretty good picture. I know we're cold, and this is probably not the time to do this, but... Alright, the picture's pretty, but look where you're walking. There we go. And there we go. The bridge probably would have been a better photo. I actually have a picture of the bridge already. Odds are I will probably end up taking several pictures of the bridge because it's one of the cooler sights in the game. Ooh, there we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Pemmican. Hey, we're no longer over encumbered. We got our stamina, we got our calories.
Always making my head feel big.
Rocking, and we are in fact rolling. I can't believe Barb's rifle was over here, by the way. I still, like... That's crazy.
Too cold.
Alright. Now... Yeah, let me see. Where's... We have the bridge photo. Yeah, this one. I tried to take it in sepia. I think it still looks good. Again, the color ones are almost always better. But now we got this one. That's not bad. That one might not have been bad as a black and white one. I like that one. This one's okay. But yeah, good stuff. Sepia. I don't know. I've always heard it as sepia, so it's just like that's what I go to. But if sepia is correct, sepia it is. I can stand it no more. So what is that from? Maybe learning about the word might help me a bit more. Because obviously it's just a single E, so it's sep. Like if you were to just read it in normal English. Since it's not that, and it's C for sepia, what is the root word? Where does it come from? Why is it pronounced that way? It's a color? No? Well, I mean, it is a color. But, like, why... Where's the word for the color come from? Got a couple more rabbits here. Latin for cuttlefish ink. Okay. Thought that was a birch bark for a moment. Did that help? I mean, maybe? I mean, now I know it's... Oh, what is... Oh, and that's the edge of the road barrier. I keep thinking I see birch bark. It's birch bark everywhere. Always be birch barking. Always birch collecting. There we go. I'm trying to think of, like, if there's any more to it. Like, as soon as you said it was cuttlefish ink, my mind went to, oh, is it, like, because the ink, like, seeps into the parchment or whatever? But, like, I don't know if seep is Latin. Like, does it come from that? Like, are those two words related? Now, and so, like, that's where my mind is at right now. And, like, is that the color that the ink makes the parchment? Or is cuttlefish ink used as a dye that makes that color? Which could still be seeping. It could still seep into fabrics or, you know, whatever you wanted to color. Okay, I might actually eat one more pemmican just to wake us up a bit and give us that unburdened, because we're going to be moving stuff around. Well, no, I really shouldn't. If I don't do any more sprinting, I'll be fine for the rest of the day. And if I really need the stamina, we can always eat the pemmican. Alright, well, our route has been successful. Are there any foolish fools who have decided to fool about in my kingdom? It would appear no. Very good. So many calories. All right. I think we needed 6 maple, so we'll keep 6 maple on us. Obviously need to drop that. We need to drop 1 of you. How much birch did we need? 3. Just 3. Okay. So drop 6 of you. The rabbits need to be curing. I just realized, I mean, it's going to take at least another 2 days. Drop them in the car outside, not here. Even the uncured ones? Because it does say cured, right? Cured, yeah. There's our... Really? We can't... Uncured birch, yes. Okay. Cure the maple. Okay. I will take these instructions from on high. Oh, that one's full. Almost full. Brain. What was the other thing we needed to do? Or put away? Ptarmigan down. Yes, there we go. We have 1 extra cloth. Alright, we have 30 ptarmigan down. That's not bad now. The extra scrap metal there. Extra arrowheads are there. We still need to make more fire-hardened arrows, so I'll keep 5 on us. Need to put the rose hips here, and the burdock. You know, the burdock, it is slowly going away in there, so I'll just drop all the burdock here like I have been. Okay, so this inventory is good. All of this birch is already cured. We don't have any uncured birch. Or at least not here. I think we did put some of our birch already out there. Some prepper pie made. Yeah, that's why I'm holding on to all the burdock. What does that need? What are we missing for that now? Oh, it's... I mean, mushrooms are easy enough to get, and we have acorns. We just need to make the acorn grounds. Which requires the hammer, which is probably something we have not brought here yet. No, we do have a hammer! Right, because he gave us acorn, or he gave us the hammer for one of the trade completions. Thank you, actually. That's actually really convenient. Oh, that's great. Well, we could make some prepper pie. That's really cool, actually. The rest of our inventory, what are we looking at here? We got too much charcoal. We're slowly filling an entire desk of nothing but charcoal. Broth, that can go outside. Okay. Oh, this is all over the place. Okay, we need 1 more piece of cured meat. I think having 10 pieces of the cured meat is nice, because then that just means that we have a couple days worth of food, and we can also turn it into pemmican if, you know, the situation arises. Okay, the broth. Well, we do all of our cooking out here, so I'll put the broth out here. There we go. Oh. Hello, you aren't supposed to be here. Come on down to One Less Wolf Town. I guess it'd be come on down to Coastal Town? That would have been much better. Thunk. Okay. What is wrong here? There's something about this is wrong. But I don't... I mean, the salt's kind of weird. Did you hear the 2 barks that time? Kind of? I was not paying attention, honestly. I was looking for the visual. Alright, we have a single birch sapling out here. I'm just gonna turn this into the sapling car, I think. Is there a better place? No, we'll just keep that as the uncured sapling car. And I was gonna head out there and like take the other bits of the trade, but we have to wait on the rabbit hide, so might as well just wait here. Yeah, it's at 72%. We got the extra books and coal. This is getting a little too full. So we'll take the birch bark. Birch bark can go over here with the other consumables. And when it comes to the acorns, yeah, we prepare them. Oh god, it takes a while to prepare the acorns. And then you have to boil them after that, and then you use the hammer to crunch them. It's been a bit. Yeah, cooked, hammer. Okay, yeah. And that's the large portion. Same difference. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go harvest that wolf. And then I guess we'll prepare some acorns, because, yeah, we should make some prepper pies while we can. Make them into the large portion. Right, you're right. It uses a lot less water that way. I remember that. Oh, wait, rat. I baited him over there. Oh, I could probably go ahead and put this meat into the curing box, actually. We'll drop the partial. Then the other 5 kilos can go straight in. Very nice. Oh, perfect placement of the animal fat. A little spooky out here. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do other than, you know, like acorns and whatnot. And that doesn't use prepared burdock, it's just the regular, right? Because that's why we haven't been preparing any of the burdock. Yeah, just the whole burdock root. I really wish that was the prepared version. That way I could just prepare everything, and then you'd be good, but... Nah, I don't know. Because you're not putting an entire burdock root in there. You're going to have to cut it up to put it in the pie. So it's like, why not? Ah, alas. 'Tis be the way of things. How's the knife doing? 86%. That's doing great. Alright. Actually, probably go ahead and grab a couple of these. Take them into the truck with me. Oh, snooze the ad. Can't believe it's been another hour. Oh wait, let's double up
This
on
pack is
warmth.
getting kind of heavy.
I mean, yeah, just do them all. I can't get a fire going, but we have all the acorns prepared. And we can put them into the, yeah, large portions. Very nice. And I guess we can store the 3 because, I mean, you can't do anything with just random acorns. They have to be the, like, prepared. There has to be 4 of them. So if you have 3, you can't really do anything with them. My gosh, it was 2.25 kilos for only 1,000 calories. It's so like inefficient compared to like moose meat or something. Okay, but otherwise we are sitting pretty. Let's go inside, drop that off. I got plenty of water. And because we managed our stamina, we actually are
much more.
able to go to sleep at a decent time tonight. I didn't already pick up the hammer, right? Correct. Okay, good. Yeah, we don't need the hammer until we cook the acorns. Okay. It's still, I mean, despite, you know, having fairly low stamina, it's also still not that late. I mean, I could process that. I'm tempted to do some more repair work on some of this stuff. I guess the main thing is, oh, that's already at 95%? What? I wonder why that is.
if I can drop any of this gear.
I think I really only need to have one of each of the items. Yeah, so if we've got multiple like these, we've got tons and tons of these. I can go outside, and we can actually kill quite a bit of time by shredding a lot of this. I mean, it's so dark in there, but it's so bright out here. All right, I need to do the ad.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Yeah, we're good. I'm like trying to think of a better way to do the ad, but it's just like, no, it's just gotta do it. There's not really a good like segue here, so alas. Ooh, that is still so pretty. I love this truck for that view. Yeah, we'll be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. It's 4:30, so this is probably the second to last ad of the stream. We'll probably have one more after this. And I will see you all in just a couple minutes. are back. Thank you all for your patience. Yep, everything's looking good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Okay, yeah, everything looks good. Let's get back to it. Back to our
Man, this pack is getting
shredding
heavy.
of the clothes. Yeah, I think the way I'm going to do the clothes is one of every kind of common item. So, like the wool mittens and socks and stuff. Because if something ever happens to the one copy we have, it'd be arguably relatively easy to fix. You know, find one beachcombing or trade for one, find one, that sort of thing. Oops, sorry, hit the mic. I hit the pop filter for the mic. But the more rare items, things that are like the ski boots, stuff like that, if we happen to find two, then that's something where it's like, we should probably keep both of those, because it'd be pretty hard to find a third pair. Most can't be obtained like that, though. Well, I mean, if anything, isn't there a... like, the trunks?
I need to rest soon.
Ski boots suck. While they may suck, they are an interesting thing to have on display. Like, I'm not too worried about keeping them as like my primary. All of the best in slot gear we will definitely be keeping. Like, you know, every insulated boot we find, all the mucklucks we'll probably keep. You know, all of those we will be keeping. For sure. Unless we're like in a dire situation or like, you know, millions of miles away from where we would want to keep it. Is that all the random clothes? That is all the random clothes. Very good. They may suck, but they're great at kicking people in the... Yes, I imagine they actually probably would be. Your chances to get any one thing from trunks on Gunloper containers is improbable. True. Well, I'll try to keep it restrained. Maybe not one of everything, but restrained. Okay, let's head inside and get some good sleep. On our magic carpet of cured meat. Very good. Oh, I didn't process the arrows. They actually appear in chat. Oh, that actually happens a fair bit, at least on my end. Like, I often see the actual text appear in the streaming software before it shows up on the Twitch page, which is a bit weird, but I guess the various things are talking to each other in the background, and that's how that works. But hey, that's good. We have 30 spare arrowheads. Jeez Louise. I'm just eating this so I don't get confused on the amounts. We're seeing Char from the future. It's bad here. But it's also good. No, that would be... Horny Jail would have to be the one to know that. I'm not looking at the gambling information. Okay. Okay, rabbit pelts and all that. I really hope we have some daylight. I would love to get those prepper pies made. Nope. I'm not there. My numbers wouldn't work. We're still a bit heavy. Why are we heavy? We've got a little bit more there. I guess we're fully loaded here. Got like one extra torch. Yeah, okay, we're fine. I'm gonna sneak up here and see if these rabbits are up here again. And if they are, we don't need them for this trade, but we can get them for a future trade. Not to mention beautiful, beautiful sticks. We love sticks. Should I just burn a match? I feel silly, but... Where were the rabbits? They were up... I think they were up there. Duh! Should always burn a match. Because if I got a match or a fire going now... We could boil the acorns. Just burn 2 matches. Just for the hell of it. Ooh, let's get this fur. The weather did not align. I was hoping we would get the fur, and then the weather would change, and maybe we'd get clear skies, but that does not appear to be the case. Oh my god, there's all these sticks. It's beautiful. Oh. No, we're good, okay. Oh, you know what? I bet the fur on the other side has respawned. We should get that, too. Because we need like 18 fur for the bear bed. One of these days you'll get the match trade. Then knowing you, you'll... Oh, ooh, those are 2 conflicting efficiencies right there. It's like, oh, we get just unlimited matches. And then it's like, well, I mean, if I've got truly unlimited matches, I don't need the mag lens. It's kind of heavy. How heavy is the mag lens? It's only 0.10. There's no way on earth I would ever drop the mag lens. If it was like half a kilo or more, maybe. But it's a tenth of a kilo. It's what, 100 grams? Oh, but oh man, oh no. Of course. How heavy is the... You could get 20 fire starts for the same amount of weight using cardboard matches. Arguably, you wouldn't need the mag lens. It's a little bit of extra weight you could save. Oh man. Would you rather have unlimited mag lens but no matches, or matches, unlimited matches but no... What? I don't think that is what it is. Ah, okay, screw it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wait, no, what am I doing? That is 100% chance. Right, because we have fire starting 5 now. Ah. Just do it. Just do it, you fool. You ignoramus.
Come on, little fire.
Gonna get just a little bit of water going because boiling these is gonna be expensive on the waterfront. Okay, there's our large portion. The fur needs to go over here. Or where? That's the cedar. Reclaimed. I don't have any fur. It's probably mixed into this pile somewhere. Alright, we're 58%. Alright. Used it all on... Oh, right, we did use the last couple of bits of fur on picture frames. A worthy use. How much water does it use? Half a liter, okay. Oh, I should go ahead and grab the hammer. Yes, let's go ahead and grab the hammer. Actually, while we're in here, what all do we need for the pie? Prepper's pie. Okay. So we can make a total of 5 with the acorns we have. But we probably will run out of the other supplies first. Grab 1 salt. Get some more cooking oil.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oil, salt, burdock, mushrooms. Oh, we've only got 5 mushrooms. You needed, what, 4? Yeah, oh, so we're only going to be able to make 1. Damn. Well, I guess I need to start collecting mushrooms, much like the rose hips. Oh, oh, no! No! Oh, I didn't think about the... Ah! Oh, no! No! The broth. No. I didn't think about them cooking. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That sucks. That sucks a lot. We carried that broth so far. You're far from T-Town with those. Yeah, we're on Coastal Town. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. I mean, I very much can believe I did that, but I'm upset that I did that. Go hunt. So the reason why ptarmigan are so hard is that they're just not in Coastal Highway, which is where we've been spending most of our time. Gosh. Yeah, this has got 0.20 in it. Drop the full salt. Oh, right. I still need to make the actual acorn grounds. As far as I know, not in any coastal region. They need to be in the higher zones. Right, I didn't pick up the hammer now. Okay. Whoop. Now we can make acorn grounds. Oh, it only takes 15 minutes. Okay, we can do 2 of those. Definitely sounded like a mortar and pestle with that one. Rubber's pie. Finally, we can make it. At least one of them. Oh, it is just one big pie. Interesting. Wow, that's an expensive pie. I see now. Okay. I mean, it's a renewable, well, it's a craftable stem, so I guess that's understandable. go. Oh, I guess we'll just take that salt back. Are there any other pies or anything that we can make? We can make some rabbit pies. What about the Briar House? Need a ptarmigan for that one. No wolf pie, huh? No wolf pie. Well, I mean, that just means that we probably just save this. We save the rabbit and the venison. God, it'd be so hard to get the ptarmigan. Yeah, I'm thinking about making some venison pie. I think we've got... Oh, no, we don't have... Oh, right, we took all of the venison meat to our boyo, to Sutherland. Damn, what does the rabbit pie do? Presumably similar. Stalker pie is wolf pie. I don't have stalker pie yet. I don't remember where that is. Doesn't that use bear meat as well? I guess that's the two predator meats. I gotta say, that looks pretty good. Okay, it blew out the fire. Really? Really? Are the same carry bonus? Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just leave this as is then. Medicine has the most calories, so the best of them. Makes sense. Our salt's a little weird. I might drop off like this and this. Yeah, actually, that sounds appropriate to me. That's a partial, and that's a partial, yep. Easy way to clean up your inventory. Oh, hey, we have some more cured meat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. Now, gourmet prepper's pie. I mean, honestly, that seems like a pretty good food item to hold on to. Just always have that on you, because then that gives you health, cabin fever. Like, yeah, that'd be really nice. That's definitely a get out of jail free card. Alright, I'm gonna leave some of the pemmican then. Well, yeah, I mean, I've got far too many kilos wrapped up in spare food here. So we need to drop the pemmican. Maybe this is too much. That's what, 3 kilos of meat? No, 2.5. Yeah, we probably don't need that much. I guess I'll drop it down to 6 instead of 10. That's a whole extra kilo. And then if we know that we're gonna go on a further travel, we might take more. Or we'll most likely take more. I still can't believe I burned the freaking broth. I'm so upset about that. Acorn grounds. I mean, do acorn grounds go bad? I'm worried about putting them in the locker. So I shan't. I'll put them on the floor here. That's kind of cool. Oh my gosh, it almost looks like a little, like, food bowl for, like, a pet. Got a bunch of sticks. Wait. Oh my god, I have like 2 full cabinets and then almost a third one. When did that one get filled? Interesting. Hey, thank you for the stretch, Horny Jail. I will do that in a moment. Yeah, because the pemmican's really light, actually. Yes, I know it was filled with sticks, I just don't know when. Alright, our inventory's back down to the proper weight. Is there anything else we could do with this day? Yes, I know I filled it with sticks at one point. God damn it. Stretch time. Oh, I needed to do that. Oh gosh, I'm actually like really stiff. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh man, that stretch like made me like tired. Oh man. You know, if it was me filling it with sticks, or like Sutherland coming in and filling it with sticks, or like a wolf, whatever it might be, I will accept the sticks. Jelly came in and put sticks in there. Did you complete the trade? Not yet. We're still waiting on the rabbit pelt to cure. Let's go check, make sure what they're at. I was trying to cook for the day. 62. Alright, let's just see about passing some time. Really not sure what the past... Ooh, we don't have the fur though, right? Oh. Wonder if I could do some repair work on the rifle. No, not yet. Doesn't it take 2 days? Well, they've got probably another day and a half or so. So we have the guts, we have the hide, we now have the ptarmigan down. It's just the fur. Let's go... Oh, there's fur along the highway. We can go get that. There's actually 2 pieces of fur. We should be able to get both of them. Might be a good way to spend our time. Especially since, yeah, this my way or the highway. Yeah. Right now, this is my way. I'm gonna go past this fur because if I remember correctly, there's another thing of fur on the further down. I'll see if I can get that one first. Yeah, that's cedar. I think around this bend there's fur. And there's some here. That's cedar over there. Oh my gosh, I had so little weight that I picked up that fur and still didn't go overweight. That's crazy. Alright, now I guess we're getting a little tired. That's fine. There we go, that's 6 more fur. And some more sticks. And all the sprinting is sapping our energy, which is good for us to sleep. I break down this branch here. It's getting a little darker.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, no fur here. Wait. No, that's cedar. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. That's fur. Oh, shoot. Just... Wait, no, there's no bear over here.
Feels like night is coming.
Ooh, okay. Let's go inside. I don't want to play with any Aurora wolves that might be sniffing my way now. That's 9 more fur. Let's get some dinner. Oh, that like was the exact right amount we needed apparently.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm literally putting it away, Astrid. Like, come on. Give me a few seconds here. Okay, where's the hole? Yep, there we go. We can see these now. Alright, we're over the fur. Perfect. There we go. That's half the fur that we need. Okay, we're all good. Aww. Nimbus is laying and trying to snuggle with Scout, and Scout's just being an old man about it. You being an old man? You are being a good boy. You're being an old man. Okay, in regards to this, we are all good. Okay, yeah, inventory's back to correct state other than being heavy on the water. Okay, no, we took everything out of there. Nope, I want the drawer. Give me the drawer. It was there. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Well, I guess... Yeah, so we're not going to get rid of these climbing socks. Balaclava... I think the aviator... Actually, yeah. How does the regular balaclava stand up? Because now we have the wolf hat and we have the cougar hide. Can you put the wolf hat underneath the cougar hide? Because obviously we don't ever want to lose the technical balaclava. But I'm not sure where the regular balaclava now stands up to those. Hmm. You know what? This lamp kind of sucks, but it's also not too bad. Well, we'll leave the balaclavas then. We'll take the worst of those. I guess maybe we'll keep 2 of most things then. Yeah, that basically means that all of this is... Like, all of these need to stay for now. Oh, we can get rid of some of these vests. Okay, that works. Just looking for something to do to pass the time, because it's not quite sleep time. I can definitely use all this leather, though. We were chewing through quite a bit of leather, really. Nope, not repair. Destroy. There we go. Now, as well, once I kind of, well, I say once, but we kind of just did, where we filter through a lot of the clothing options that we don't care about, I could actually start repairing some of them just for the mending experience, if only. So if we ever need to burn more time, I think that's what we'll end up doing, is just fixing them. Okay, we are very tired. It is a good time for us to sleep, so let's. All right, the aurora is done. Doesn't sound very nice outside. The rabbits are still curing, unfortunately. They might be cured by the end of the day. You might be able to run out there. Okay, not too bad out here. We'll squat in our fish pile. Consume the fish pile. Become one with the fish pile. Okay. So it's too cold to do anything out here. Very cold in the wind. I guess let's scrounge around. Okay, just making sure the moose isn't there. Oh, it's clear skies. Wait, do we need to cook anything? We don't have the mushrooms to make more pie. Yeah, there's nothing else that we need to make. Okay. I do need to get those mushrooms, though. I'm sure there's mushrooms around here that we haven't just picked up. Do we see the fur? Has it respawned? No. Damn. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure up here where we were yesterday, there are some stumps with mushrooms on them. Is that? No, that's cedar. Okay. That is cedar, right? Yeah, okay. I keep seeing it, and some of the limbs overlay, so it looks like it's just two. the rabbits are up there, that's right. Is that where I'm thinking the mushrooms are, too? Maybe. I think so. I keep thinking that this is actually that area up there. I don't see any stumps knocked over. I was hoping maybe because of the plane crash there'd be some stumps, but do not see that either.
The fire.
Okay, let's warm up in here, I suppose. Mushrooms. Yeah, we'd have to go just decently far away to get any mushrooms from anywhere else. Oh, the wind has died down. Oh, it's because we got light fog. Okay. -5. Okay. I think I am going to go up towards that grove area. Because if I remember right, there was fur there, and there are rabbits. So that'll just be, in general, a good place to go right now. Just got to be careful of the bear. If I see an opportunity to get rid of the bear, that might be an opportunity we take. Alright, let's head on up. I'm not sure of the best way up. Or if you could take this way up, actually. Little dangerous here. That cuts out a decent chunk of the trip. You just, oh, go up here. There we go. Okay, there's fur. There's fur there. I thought there were rabbits here, too. Maybe they are more rare. Well, the fur alone is worth the trip. Just gonna keep an eye on this direction. Okay, it's getting warmer. We still got a couple kilos. We can pick up some more sticks. Wonder if the bear even comes over here, like, at all. Oh, this is the 4th acorn we need to do another pie. Ooh, okay, very nice. You know, I kind of want to deal with this bear. He's really cramping our style. I'm going to take our current payload back down. And then if time allows... Oh. Oh, this is a really... Wait. Probably still a little dangerous. Yeah, if time allows, we'll head back up. But I also don't want to... I don't want to be in the middle of hunting the bear when the rabbit skins are ready to go. Okay, there we go. So we had a couple pieces of fur. We had 9, now we dropped off 6. We only need like 1 or 2 more fur branches. Or limbs, I suppose. And we can actually start making the bear bed. That's really cool. Okay, we can prepare those now. The extra cloth. I like how the crafting is just 4 separate things of acorns, and then you put them into your hand as one big thing of acorn. Okay, 95. That's going to finish by tonight. Okay, so let's get ready for the trade then. We need the 2 maple saplings, the 6 maple saplings, and the 3 birch saplings. And then, of course, that rabbit pup. Okay. So. There's our 6 maple. And our 3 birch. That's all we needed, right? 2, 6, 3. Perfect. All right, well then what I'm going to do, because we're going to want stamina for tonight, is I'm just going to go ahead and sleep. We probably don't need to, but might as well. I like sleeping out here anyways. We'll take a 2-hour nap, or a 3-hour nap. Okay. We're now fully rested. Oh wow, actually I can't believe this rifle is so light. The bunker rifles is insane. "99% cured, really?" Oh man. Oh, still 99%. Come on. Oh! Oh my god, it cured while we were watching it. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, I was about to pass an hour. Well, what I was about to do actually was to walk out there with it at 99 and then just let it cure at Misanthropes and then just walk it out there as soon as it's done. Oh, that's awesome. We actually watched it become cured. Okie dokie. Just triple check. Good, good. Cured. Perfect. Woo. Just ramp off the branch there for a moment. Okay, well, we'll at least get this trade done for today. And we've done a lot of good progress for various other trades as well. I might eat a pemmican. So we're getting a recipe. Yeah, I guess depending on our weight. We will see. I have no reason to use one now. Ooh, I should pick up the miner's flashlight when I get back. What time is it? Okay. There's the 2 maple. There you go. There's a 3 birch. All right, we are good to go. All right. I just snoozed the ad. What I'm going to do is run back to... Run back. I can actually probably take another nap when we get there, too. Because the Aurora's 2 to 3 hours away still. And then what I'll do is I'll do one of the... or do the ad break. And I will probably actually stream a little bit late. I'll see if we can... Because the Beloved comes home a little bit later today. So if I can stay a little bit late and make sure we get the new trade, then I think that'd be good. Oh, because we readied it. It's clearing the fog. It's starting up the Aurora. The weather engines are spooling up. So we'll run back. I'll get the nap going. I'll confirm the Aurora. Then we'll take our last ad break of the stream. And then we'll get the trade done. Oh, Jesus Christ, the deer scared me. I started sprinting and the deer's just there.
Whew.
I really, really do wish that you could move the radio. Because I would totally steal the radio from somewhere else and put one in Misanthropes. No doubt in my mind I would do that. Because then I would just stage everything at Misanthropes. Then you'll build a bow, because how could you not? Ah, it's true. I really do want to build that bow. As soon as we get the recipe for it, I really want to build it. Of course, that would use our precious saplings. Hey, oh, maybe. Will it? Surely. I don't know. It's a bushcraft bow. Maybe it uses other woods. All right, Aurora is in full swing. That is why they do not allow that, obviously. Oh, yeah. Signal trader to complete trade.
Roger that. I'm on it.
All right. All right, well, we will do our ad break right now. Thank you all very much for your patience. Yeah, it's 5:42, 5:43 now, so I'll probably run a little bit late. You know, we've got some wiggle room. I'm actually going to go put some meat in a pan to get dinner started. So this break might be a little bit long, but in return, we'll stream a little bit later. So should work out. Thank you all. 2 bits. Two bits. I know I say a bit a lot. Is that... maybe. It might be 2 bits. But, yeah. Hey, Kia! Oh, sorry, Kia. I'm about to go on ad break. I'll be right back in just 2 bits. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for your patience. We are back. All is looking good. Trader signal. No, I don't hear that. Bum ba da ba bum 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 bum. Is that wait no, is that the tune? That's shaving a haircut, right? Because the 2 bits is the bum bum at the end. I do not hear that in that signal. I feel like I'm going crazy now. Okay, we are all good. We got all of our stuff. We are going to go pick up our stuff now. Said you put in too many notes. Same pulses as the phrase. That's really cool. That makes a lot of sense as a signal. Hey, Kia. We are completing a trade. Looks fairly clear out here. That's pretty cool, though. Always like hearing about musical motifs and various other things. Don't know if it was intentional. I feel like it would have to be, because if they, I mean, it doesn't have to be, but you could easily have its just signal like just beep beep, because that's clearly indicating to the other side, hey, you know, this is, well, I don't know, because the other thing is we know for a fact that the character talks to Sutherland. So Astrid 100% talks to Sutherland. He's not just responding to beeps. Exactly, yeah. Everything else is done with conversation. So, I mean, maybe they just wanted it to be a little bit of flair for the player. Doesn't really make a lot of sense in universe. It is an absolutely beautiful aurora. Hi, Sutherland. Is he closer? No. It just kind of looked like he was a little closer. Yeah, we got that, and the bow blueprint. Alright, let's head on back. See if we can get the new trade started. Ooh, that's a really good blue purple over there. You know, I really, really like the color blue. It's one of my favorite colors. I can't really stand purple. I, like, hate it. Not sure why. We still good? I think we're good. I think I heard something that way. I think we're close enough that it's now weapon time. Oh, excuse me. It's kind of like the same. I don't really care for gold, like jewelry or anything. I find gold to be just ugly. But silver, I really like the look of silver. So it's, I don't know. It's kind of weird. We got our trade. Everything here's looking good. Very nice. Just need to get a megaphone to shout at him across the water. Oh. Oh, he sounded kind of sad there. Like desperate.
Bargain or bail, friend. I ain't got all day.
Yeah, you do.
That all depends on what you need.
Okay. More maple saplings. Mucklux. Ammo. Frozen angler. Uses the ptarmigan down, sorry. Oh my god, that's a super cheap bag of salt. Not even a liter of water and 2 kilograms of meat. Wow, that's really cheap salt. Goddamn. I think we already got socks like this. Cured hide. Oh, that's not a bad price. 1 ptarmigan. There's not really anything here, so I'm kind of just thinking... Do we have to trade with him for the trade list to update with, like, a new trade? Because there's... I mean, there are things here we could get, but nothing that we need to get. Nothing that's, like, stand out amazing. Like, obviously the bunker rifle is really nice, but we don't need another one, and we definitely don't have the saplings or oil. Yeah, still not giving the good stuff. Well, I mean, we could get the arrow. I really like the idea of the manufactured arrow, so let's get one of those. 1 rifle ammo. That's pretty expensive. We've got quite a bit of rifle ammo. We can get salt. Yeah, let's get a rifle ammo. Sure. It would change if you left off and did on the next Aurora. But then you have to wait on that Aurora. I mean, true, that's RNG. I mean, we might get an Aurora tomorrow. Like, we could literally get an Aurora tomorrow. Is there anything we could do tonight? Actually, hold on. We could definitely do the salt. We could run out there and do salt. I mean, I could even do that. Let's hold off on that. We could run out there and just get a bag of salt from him real quick. There's already meat out there and water. Like, I wouldn't have to bring anything with me. I just run out there. Let's do it.
See you, I guess.
Okay, it's getting a little spicy, but I think we're good. Yes, I've got some animal meat staged there already, because I brought too much. Okay, just checking how much stamina I have versus how much I can aim with. Doing all right. Gorgeous aurora. Definitely right about that, Kia. Okay, no one's on our tail. Okay, you needed 2 kilos and a little bit of water. So we've got water. That's 1 kilo. 2 kilos. Why? Why? Okay, it like glitched. It wasn't letting me do it. Ready, trade? Okay. That's a very, very quick and easy trade. Can always use more salt. Looks clear-ish. Check the... Oh, yes, we do need to check the bow recipe. Once we get inside, I'll signal to complete the trade, and then I'll check the recipe, because at that point, if the, you know, if anything happens, I'm still good. Oh, I definitely hear a wolf in that direction. The winds are brutal right now. Okay, I'm being rather quiet right now because I'm listening. Yeah, I hear those wolves. Oh, all right. I'm gonna listen for shaving a haircut here too.
Can't say I missed you.
Rude.
Message received.
Bop,
I'm
bop,
on my way.
bop, bop, bop. I think that's. I can't like place it in my head, but it's like in the right direction at the very least. Bushcraft bow. Ah, I see. Heavier and powerful, if also more fragile. Huh. So I mean that lets you make is it better? Or is it just like my interpretation of that is one, now you can make a bow with birch. That's a pretty big bonus right there. Because, you know, I believe there's a lot more birch on the island than maple. And if you're in a situation where you've run out of maple, you can now use birch. The other thing, of course, is that... Oh, God, I'm so nervous. It says it's heavier, but powerful. So heavier, powerful, but fragile. So my interpretation of that is it does more damage. It's heavier, obviously. But then it takes more condition per shot. So per shot, it's better than the regular bow, but you're not going to get as many shots. Like the arrows, it's not heavier, even though... Okay. I was wondering about that, because I was looking down at the weight of it, and it's still half a kilo. And I'm pretty sure the survival bow is also half a kilo. Maybe it's heavier in comparison to, like, the sports bow, which I think is 0.35. I keep hearing them over there, and it's spooking me. But, yeah, so my interpretation, more damage. If the weight is not a thing, then it does more damage. Maybe flies straighter? Maybe? Probably not, because they probably don't want, you know, messing up your aim. But, who knows? Maybe. But, yeah, more damage, fewer shots. So, if it is more damage, and the manufactured arrow is more damage, if you combine those two, you could probably out-damage rifles jeez. That sudden noise spooked me. Okay, we'll have the last of this pemmican. So we wake up a bit more.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Just under. Okay. We can't really do any more sprinting. Alright, hopefully he gives us a good item here. Oh, well, not give us, but, you know, offers for trade. Yeah, I mean, it still looks clear. I think this will be our last run. We'll pick a hefty trade, because we could have chosen a lot more, but we were just trying to re-roll to see if we got something better. But this time, no matter what he offers us, we should be able to get a decently sized trade. I guess, theoretically, then, birch is now always better than maple. Because you can make birch into the bow, you can make it into the arrows. You haven't hit the full trust achievement yet? I have not. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that there was an achievement for that, so... No! The Aurora! The lights are out. Just don't cure it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, damn it, the lights went out. It's like weirdly dark here now. Hey, just as you were saying it, it may restart. That's awesome. I did not know it would do that. That was great.
You there? Hello.
That's cool. I love that.
Back at it, I guess. Well, let's see what I got.
Well, we got some more sepia. Another bunker rifle. Still seemingly, it seems like he's always giving the aviator cap, always the rifle now. A lot of the ammo he's just seemingly always giving. Flare shell, manufactured arrow. Oh, vagabond soup. That's new. A humble soup made of salt broth and fresh rabbit. Fortifies condition if salty. Originated in the community of people known to hop trains along the far range branch line, who would harvest the many rabbits that lived alongside the tracks. Ooh. Do we have enough oil for that right now? I don't think we do. Still none of the... This isn't one of the three things? The vagabond soup? Really? Well, we definitely want the vagabond. Let's see. I'm somewhat tempted for the maple syrup so we can make some... Well, nah, we don't really want to make that. We already made some of it. That's fine. My RNG does suck. You know what? We'll just take the vagabond soup. You guys okay? Calm down. No, Gigi doesn't want to play. Go. Oh, yeah, I'll pet you. Kibbies being mean to each other. It's okay, Gigi. It's okay, buddy. Gigi was sleeping and he got pounced by Usi. And Gigi did not wake up in a pleasant mood. Flare shell. That is cheap. I'm really... No, we have plenty of flare shells. I don't need that. Don't need it. I don't need it. We'll just get the soup. We'll accept the trade. We'll end the
That's
call.
enough for now.
Ba-bam. Start shooting some? Yeah, I should. Or, well, I'm not gonna just willy-nilly shoot them, but yeah, I should be taking the opportunity to use it for self-defense more. Oh, there's some water down here. Ah, that's where I was putting it. Okay. What time is it? It is 6:15. Alright. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna start wrapping up, I think. We'll grab some food. I will probably do some off-stream fishing. We have a bunch of charcoal. Oh, jeez, not charcoal. It's also really windy out here. Goddamn.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But we have a lot of coal. So I will probably do some off-stream fishing, which means that we'll have the oil for future trades. It'll also restock our food here. And then we can probably do the trade next time, because literally that is actually a rather cheap trade. It's literally just some oil, a small amount of oil to be fair, and then cloth. So that's a really cheap trade as soon as we get the oil. So we can do that trade next week. See what we get. If RNG sucks, we can go to Bleak Inlet instead, and then we'll just see what we might be able to order from there. Yeah, I think that actually works out quite nicely. So we'll sleep. That'll save the game. And then we'll see if we can raid somebody. Oh. Very nice. I feel like that was a rather productive Long Dark stream for this week. Tomorrow is now a variety day. We will most likely be doing some blueprints. Maybe Hades, maybe something else. I'm not 100% set on what tomorrow's going to be. Probably blueprints. Probably. Let's see. Tanza is up. Oh, Minus Plus is doing Enshrouded. I'm really curious about Enshrouded. But I also don't want to spoil myself on it. Let's see. Okay. Metro's not exactly chill. Dang it. I wanted to raid Smoking Python. Looks like they just started, but they're doing the Metro Exodus on Ranger Hardcore. It's not really chill to follow up the Long Dark. Thanks for stream. Have a good night. Thank you very much, Epicron. And to everybody else as well. You know what? Let's go check out Enshrouded. I want to look at that a little bit. I'm rather curious. And go say hi to Minus Plus. There we go. A chill end to today's stream. There we go. Alright, thank you all very much. I'll see you over on Minus Plus's channel, and we'll keep it chill.